it's way too early, Sippy. Hello, Garage. No, let me sleep. Good night. Potato! Potato! Hi! Welcome, Potato! Good morning. Good morning, chat. Hello! So, welcome. We're playing Coffee Talk today. I kind of need caffeine, but I'm not gonna have any. I'm not gonna have any. I swear. Ow. Like a cockroach? Why are you like a cockroach? What does it mean? It's very confusing to my brain. Well, I woke up pretty early today. And I went and checked the entire PC setup. My PC has been taken apart like 3 times today. And eventually, I was very lucky. My father actually went and sponsored. I can't even English. He went and sponsored for me this wonderful graphics card that I have. So I upgraded to the 4070, which is a huge upgrade to my PC, which I'm definitely not making use of today yet. Hi, Leo, welcome. Oh, God. But at some point I will. At some point I will. At some point I will. For today, we only just kind of installed it. It's been like, I think 1 or 2 hours since my father has gone now. So I'm still like very, very tired. We basically did that all day. But that's fine. We're playing coffee game. So I should wake up eventually, right? Because this game is about coffee, and that definitely wakes me up. I think. I hope. Sofeira is correct. Yes, that's my name. Let's go. Also, hi Alexoid. Yes, a 4070. I'm actually, like, half asleep. This is why I don't sound as excited as I should be. Like, holy shit. I had a 2070 before that. That is a huge upgrade. Model isn't gonna be a problem for the PC now. Yes. Also, I looked into the cooling and everything, and apparently the CPU has been overheating. And I think it had to do something with a BIOS setting I had, but we turned it off. Everything performs perfectly now. I'm super happy. So my PC is overclocked because my father went ahead and did that at some point. Me, unfortunately, I have very little idea about overclocking PCs. So I had no idea this is what was causing the issue. But that is all fixed now. So no longer is my PC gonna randomly overheat, I hope. Let's go and play coffee. Let's go and play coffee. I want to have coffee. So I've watched Unheard play this a little bit. Seattle 2022. Oh, 20. I can read. 2020. City filled with dreams and madness. Madness? A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. So this game does contain like monster people. Have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. What? That doesn't sound good. I thought it was gonna be a good city. Still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Which one is it now? I'm not sure. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. Of course, the elves are building the startups. I see how it is. You see replays saying Great Wolf races. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that as well. Should probably be species, if anything. When the dwarves have emerged from the caves to start the automative empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to... The orcs have started using computers to improve their lives. That's interesting. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. So there are humans in this game as well, okay? It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Don't even. Don't bring it out my chat. We're talking about funny coffee, okay? Most of these stories are left untold. To be fair, there has not been a single mention of coffee so far. Some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They're told over drinks and take up residence in some strangers' memories. So this game is for adults, right? I'm gonna expect some heavy themes in the middle of the game because this is kind of like wholesome setting, probably not as wholesome. One corner of the city stands a coffee shop. This is probably where we work, I assume. Place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. I wish I could work at a place like this, honestly. I wish. Hi, Sylph. Bye, Sylph. Sylph, you cannot just jump into my chat and leave. You cannot do that. There we go. Now you can do that. Now you're allowed to. Only after the shout that you're allowed to leave. Jesus, people. It's a Sophie game. Horror, sadness, and crying coming. Absolutely. Okay, so a place where people share their stories. The reflection in that pathway, like damn. Whoever cleans that, props to you. These are the stories. It is like entirely pixel art as far as I know. It's really, really pretty. Again, I watched Unheard play this, but I've watched it like only bit by bit. So I have very little idea about the overall story, the overall characters and everything. We're gonna find out together. Still must brew hot coffee for the Dragon customers. Absolutely. Oh, it's you. I don't know you. Hey, Sofeira, how's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Oh, no. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. She didn't even come in, by the way. She was just in here the second I started working. And have half of my ingredients today. What? Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. Well, I hope so. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set up things first. Your first customer also. Don't worry, take your time. Alright, I guess we're just getting right into it. We have to make coffee immediately. Also, Ashley Crow, hello, welcome in. Was she making the bottom emote face? Unsure. She's really desperate for the coffee, you understand? I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Okay, she's a writer. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... We're not even listening. Coffee machine in the back. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? How did you get here? I don't know. But you're here. So welcome in. I don't know how you got here. If you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? I will. Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Well, I'd hope we have that. Maybe you got led here by a raid and you just kept the tap open. Could always happen. Sometimes happens. Happens to me a lot. I'm guessing we're gonna use the coffee. It doesn't really tell me how to make this, so... Coffee primary. Triple shot espresso sounds to me like no milk, right? Yes. Brew. Brew? I'm really unsure how to do this. Let me check the phone. You here now? Seems like a good place to be. I hope so. I'm very tired today, but I hope you enjoy anyway. Oh, we have phone contact. Scala, birthday 13th of September. Georgie from the police department is our friend, apparently. And Freya. Oh, Freya is our friend. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Okay, I'm gonna take like 10 years until I understand how to make the coffee, but at least I can check my phone. It's more on the phone, right? Brew pad. Ooh, that's probably instructions. You followed already. You were just wondering when that happened. Good question. I have no idea. Might have been a longer time ago. If you don't remember following, maybe, like in all honesty, maybe make sure that your account and the password are safe. Just in case. I'm saying that because it happened to me before that I've been on an account and it suddenly followed other accounts without me knowing. Just like, make sure you're safe. If you really don't remember. Okay. It does say how to make the espresso. It doesn't say how to make the triple shot espresso. But hey, we have instruction-ish things here. Can we change the music? Oh, we can! Well, I'll take the one we have. It was fine. It was fine so far. You can't click on this. Oh, I have to choose it 3 times in order to make espresso. Okay, got it. Got it. Accidentally did it right. Trash it. No, we're gonna serve this. This is fine. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. Account security is way better than your memory. Then it's fine. Then it's absolutely fine. That aroma. It's literally just the most bitter espresso you can possibly have. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not I had writing stories for newspapers, you know? But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Hehehe. Did I say something wrong? Did she lose her job? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? So she does want to write a novel. She just didn't really know that she wants to write one. Matt! Hello, Matt. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Matt? Yeah, I'm finally playing it. It took me weeks until I finally started this. You know who owns the Evening Whispers? Gra Media. How do you say this? GRA? GRA Media? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. And I don't even know how to say their name. I'm amazing. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally I pitched my book idea. And it worked out. That's pretty cool. Why am I not saying anything? Come on, don't look at me like that. At difficult days, I will indulge in pizza. That is always a form of making yourself feel better. And I hope it works out for you. Showing the new chatties what the emotes are for. I see how it is. You for real? Yeah. I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So, he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. So she's really lucky then. That sounds great. What are your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? Well, that's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. I'm falling behind on the newspaper deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. And now she's drinking coffee at my place instead of doing work. I see how it is. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Oh no. Again, don't look at me like that. Well, see. You had a lot of time. You're just not using it. How far along are you? You love this game? I watched like a little bit at Unhearts, but I haven't actually played it before at all. What would my signature drink be in my coffee shop? I have to think about that. I generally only go to coffee shops when there's like pumpkin spice latte. Otherwise, I usually don't. Like at all. I have like a big coffee machine at home. And I do have pumpkin spice syrup because I found some. So probably that, honestly. Probably that. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know? May I take a look? May I see it? Can I see the work? Well... It doesn't look like she wants to show it off. It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. Oh no. I don't think she will have a good time. If she's not able to show it to me, how's she gonna show it to the others? So, 0? Yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Okay. She has a time plan. She might do it in time. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. This is like literally me before I handed in my bachelor paper. Like 3 weeks before, and I'm like, ooh, it's really time to start writing this by now, I think. But you think you're the kind of guy that would go to a shop and ask for mint tea? Really? For mint tea at the coffee shop? She needs to stop doing the bottom emo face now. That's her character. Let her be herself. I'm wondering what my kind of job would be in a world like this, where fantasy is crossed with modern style. Probably druid. Honestly, Matt, for you, you probably would be a druid. Honestly, yes. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration in the coffee shop. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Does she write coffee shop fanfiction? Is that what she does? I gotta look at one of those fanfictions. Is that why she's not showing me any? Really? Glad this place could be a service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Ooh, we have more than one customer? What? Welcome. Hi. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. Oh, here, miss. She's already sitting there, lighting up a cigarette and putting her phone down. Of course it's for here. Yes, please. It's the Sofeira with you. That's not me. That's not me. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Oh, I don't even know what this coffee shop offers, actually, which is really bad. Hold on, let me take a look. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Okay, well, you have a good time. But let me at least take a look at what drinks we have here. I don't know. We have cafe latte, cappuccino, dark chocolate, espresso, and green tea latte. Oh! Green tea latte? I'd probably recommend that to her. I don't know. Unsure. Because all of the other ones are pretty basic. Sorta. And we don't know what is like our specialty. Kaji, hello, welcome in. Austrian? Yes, I'm Austrian. Oh, wait. Maybe you followed because of the rip skip raid I got like a week ago. Because the rip raided into me, I think, a week ago, and I had to end really, really quickly. So that might be... Yeah, that might be why. Pronouns are she, her. And also they, them. Whatever you like. Thank you very much for asking. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. I can see yours, by the way. I have the little add-on so I can see yours. That's why I'm not asking back. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, anything with chocolate in? We do have something with chocolate in somewhere. We do have dark chocolate. What do we do? Chocolate. Well, easy enough. We can do that. I think I know how to make that. Possibly. Chocolate. Let's go. We can make that much. Woo! Head. What? Doesn't even show a game. It doesn't even show a game. Didn't stream in a long time. That's probably why. I checked. I know. I trust you. I trust you. It's fine. But sometimes people don't stream for a longer time. You know that, Matt. As someone who didn't stream in a long time, you know that. Teehee. Not that long. Stopped at the start of this year. Oh, okay. So fairly recently then. Well, anyways, you gotta shout it anyway. Are you returning at some point? Dum-ba-dum. Thought you were going off the emote. Probably that's why Matt did it, yeah. One cut of chocolatey goodness. I really wish I had some chocolate right now. It's so warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, you should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Don't point out how many customers I have. That's pretty rude. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it. Is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Oh, can you guys stop, like, making fun of my funny little... Okay, hold on. I'll have to be in the corner, actually. I just noticed you cannot see what they're saying. Can I stop, like, making fun of my shop, please? Yep, what she said. Don't agree. Then why? I just love doing it. I just love having no customers. What can I say? Oh, God. I'm here to meet my boyfriend. I haven't met him yet, but I'm hopeful. Yeah, imagine. That would be so much cuter. There's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. But how can you... Look, I'll pardon you for asking anything, but the fact that you dropped in here and immediately told me how empty it is, that I'm not gonna pardon you for. How can you survive running a coffee shop like this? Girl! Stop! That's a secret. Sofeira is damn rich. That's the secret. I wish! Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Sofeira can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. I'm not so sure anymore after all these comments. Like, damn. I don't know. I don't know about that anymore. Don't worry. At least 1.5 customers per day you will get. Yes, exactly. At least I get Freya to be my customer. This is a front for the mafia. No! So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. Oh, God. My regular reason for being here is I don't really have anywhere else to go. Lovely. So they don't even like my shop. I'm a writer who works best at night in a coffee shop. And in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Okay, that makes sense. So we're the only one around that's open at night. That's why she's here. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers or on fanfiction.net. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I'm starting to believe this boyfriend that's running late is not gonna get the girl anymore. I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Oh no, he's here. Hi! Probably the reason I don't get any customers is that you walk in and my immediate reaction is to laugh at your looks. Okay, welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. Had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hey. Okay, well, her boyfriend walked in. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. I've never done that before. Bitter to keep you awake. Latte art on top. So you do want milk, probably. Coffee, milk? I'll try cappuccino. I guess that's what you're asking for here. Give him milk only, imagine. Just a glass of milk. Latte art. I have no idea how to do that. Oh god. What is all this? Pour milk. This is horrible! Ah yes. The latte art. Ah yes. Okay, I'm trying to do like a huge squiggly worm. Because that's exactly what people want in their latte, right? This is actually really cool. This actually works really well. Okay, that doesn't even look like a worm, though. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. We need more milk. We need more milk. Oh god. It's so bad. Oh dear, what the hell is that now? That's not a worm anymore. That used to be a worm. Yes. Terrifying whatever the hell this is. Looks like a stick figure, kinda. Like this is a hat and like she has a cowboy hat. That's totally on purpose, I swear. He's definitely gonna like this, for sure. For sure. Looks like a dancer. I'm not sure what that looks like. Dancer's looking to the right side. Might be. Yeah, That is exactly what he wanted, right? Here's your order. Looks into the coffee. What the hell is that? Is this what you call latte art? That's cute. Okay. Buddy, don't be rude now. My latte art was great. My latte art was definitely great. Don't be rude. You love Eldritch Abominations in his house? Yeah. I do Eldritch Abominations on my latte. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. Ban him or I will. It's okay, Baileys. His name is Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. Neither of you have. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Lua's a nice name. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Sofeira. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Dark Soldier. Hello, welcome. That actually scared me. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Dark Soldier coming in. Hi, here's 10 gifted subs. Go get him. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Just checking if I missed anything. He's a Pokemon. He's absolutely a Pokemon. Kind of looks like one, too. No gift noise sound. On my end, there is. Takeshi Akihito. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you have a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who dared? Probably Dark Soldier over there. Already, I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, I didn't read. I didn't read! What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. Not on stream. Do we not get any sounds for the subs? Is that what's happening? Because we should get them. I'm hearing them as well. So. Yeah, I'm seeing them not popping off. I'm seeing them not popping off. Might be that they're really quiet. Might be that they're really, really quiet. Let me check if I can maybe pull the volume up a bit. Normally they should be, like, you should be able to hear them. Anyone else got no sub noise? Probably. I'm guessing it's on my end then. Because on your end it couldn't possibly be. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. So they work at the same... Okay, so they work kind of at the same company. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Can't be as bad as you. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visual department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. Moose! Hello! Welcome in, Moose! Matt, can you give Moose a shout out? Also, hello, welcome in. How you doing, Moose? Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months! No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do I usually deal with bad customers here? Well, apparently I ignore them because I have one right now. The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Am I? Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. How does she know? Who did I fight before? I want to know the lore. I want to know the lore. Melting but otherwise okay. Oh, that's neat though. I hope you're gonna be fine. I hope you're not gonna melt into a puddle. Over here it's actually raining. I'm kind of hoping it will stay cool here, because it's been super, super hot the other days. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. There she goes. Freya, save me from my customers. Freya, come back. Should we move to other seats too? What, no one wants to talk to me? Nah, here's good. Okay then. So, how was your day? I feel like he was asking for some private space here and she absolutely didn't get it. Like, should we move? Should we move? And she's like, I don't know. Here's fine. It's so fucking warm and humid out today. No jacket. Was too cold with jacket. Was so sweaty. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, yesterday it was way, way hot here. It was like 26 degrees and the sun was absolutely melting me. Rain most of the day here, so while humid was super cold actually. I actually really liked today because today was so rainy. It was so nice. And even when I went out for the graphics card, it was actually super, super nice temperature-wise. So how was the day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I feel so awkward just standing there listening in on their talk. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, and this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. This guy talking about terrible clients after coming in here and making fun of my latte art. Come on. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. Lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Sofeira here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. Like, absolutely ignoring them. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Oh, the phone is going off. You should start standing directly across the counter from them 2 feet away staring. That's basically what our job is. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing all day. Now she's picking up the phone, but she waited for it. Your parents? Yes. So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. But soft phone would also have horns. I mean, you're not so wrong actually now that I look at it. It's like literally in my hand right now. It does in fact have horns. But not on the same spot. What did they say? A lot. A lot? They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. Oh no. Oh no, I see where this is at. Oh god. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at parents' place now. Oof. Okay, so they're having relationship trouble because the parents are not accepting of demon. I'm guessing she's a demon. And elf. They kicked you out? You didn't have to do this, you know? They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. You've read Demon or Tiefling. Yeah, we don't really know yet. They didn't really say that. Also, Dupers. Dupers, don't you think I don't see you in chat? Actually, we do have Matt, but I have a special shout out. And I'm unsure if Matt knows. So there you go. Hello, Duvers, welcome in. Hello. I might have a stable income, but I can manage. But still. You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. Rep, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. About how even I outlive you. Even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. But how, if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? Okay, she is a succubus then. That's exactly what they said. I'm just standing there listening in on their absolutely emotional conversation. Why am I doing this to them? So this is it then. The end of our relationship. Oh god! Yeah, I don't think they're coming back to this coffee ever again. If that happens to be the end of their relationship. Oh god. Yeah, it has such a cute art style. It has like the... I really, really need pixel art style. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. It is basically a story-based game, so there's not a lot of action in it. It doesn't have to be. You know, families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. Oh no. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know? We can't just elope. You won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about the permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. Really? Oh, let's go. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. Jesus, what have I walked into? Can I just like walk away slowly? Leave them to it? Like, I feel like I'm intruding in their privacy quite a bit there. Listening to all that. Oh, thanks for the sippy sauce. Not for the rest of eternity, just for the rest of your life. Yes. This is some real soap opera. Yeah, literally soap opera shit. I shouldn't be here. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Also, I did see the horns glowing. It was really cool. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Yeah, you can see her horns lighting up when she's feeling like strong emotion or something. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. Aww. I kind of like that he's actually putting some effort into this. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Oh no. Oh no. They're never gonna be coming back after this. Oh no. My business. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. No, I was just awkwardly standing there. It's fine, it's fine. It's not my fault. Hold on, let me look at my phone actually. Let me look at my phone actually in the middle of that. #1 pumpkin spice fan. Okay, I'll remember that. So he likes pumpkin spice. If he ever returns here, of course. Which I'm not really sure he will. Oh, Lua looks a lot different here. Ooh. Nice outfit. Oh, so these update. These update the more we learn. The more we learn, it like updates with information and stuff. Okay. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will be having a happy ending, maybe, hopefully. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Oh no, sadly no. We're a coffee shop, sir. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? which are surprisingly high in caffeine. Is that what's gonna calm you down? Green tea lattes, I'll take one. Yeah, we don't have Irish coffee. Unfortunately, we don't. Let me check the recipe, please. Green tea, milk. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Barista be like, sir, I'm just hourly. Yeah, really. We can make some latte art happen, maybe. Why does it look so bad? This is definitely not how you're supposed to pour the milk. Okay. Maybe I can save this somehow. Maybe? No? That's totally fine. Exactly what I want. I want like scary demon eyes. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. And then some. There we go. Perfect. He's gonna make fun of my latte art again, isn't he? He's gonna be like, what the hell is this? Sounds of the game is so great. Love your Jade Dragon drink. We're trying really hard here. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Your girl just left. Why are you asking me this? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the world, why did I fall for her? Can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. You absolutely can. What are you talking about? At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. Yeah. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. Damn. At least you have an eternity to learn and change, and you probably shouldn't be asking random coffee shop owners if they're married or not. Probably, if you're in a relationship, maybe don't do that. Anyways. He had a pretty screwed childhood, true. I can't even read that. An eternity to be eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself under until the sunrise. Please do not! That's not a healthy coping mechanism. There's still a while until the sunrise. No, don't say that. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Well, thank you. Do visit again. Please don't drink too much. Don't die. Hi, Freya! You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. Drink water till the sun rises. Yeah, better be water. Better be water. Wonder if Sus would be like an arcane researcher. Absolutely. She looks at you like, what the fuck happened anyways? This comes to my blog. Please, no. Please do not use this for content. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. Content warning moment. No! Not content warning moment. It's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. Yeah, have a good night then. You too. 3 customers for the night. We're barely sad. This is not going great in the cafe. Oh no, this is not going great. Shaya Deni, sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. Okay. Did we unlock that? I'm guessing we unlocked that. Wednesday, September 24th, 2020. Let's go. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. When we're talking zombie virus in this game, does it mean like actually turns into a zombie? Also, it's an orc researcher, I think. Which is pretty cool. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants, and fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration, of course. Even here, this is the topics. Imagine you could make custom characters and send them to friends in game. It would be pretty cool. Especially with this art style. I'd actually kind of celebrate that. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? This is probably why I don't have any customers. Why am I so rude? I'm sorry. But I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? 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 I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? I feel like we should be asking the people first before you do that. Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna invade everyone's privacy, listen in on them, and share their stories. Of course she's doing this. It's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax. I know that. That doesn't make it better. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one. Of course I'm talking about the old one. I'm not so sure about that actually. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. I can't believe this. We have 3 customers. We already had to ban one. What is happening? I know there's boundaries. Gonna break them anyways. Content. Yeah, literally what she said. Literally what she said. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Then don't joke about it. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have that I can steal and write about. Good evening, y'all. Oh no, police is here. Good evening, Officer Georgie. I'm guessing Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. Oh yeah, well, she's breaching piracy for sure. Please, Sofeira, no need to be that formal with me. And go head out, play a bit and lurk. Okay, you have a good time then. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight. So I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything but more than yesterday. I hope I have some. Except for tea, I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Absolutely. Totally. That doesn't say. It doesn't say the favorite. Oh no, it doesn't say the favorite. Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. It doesn't say anything about him being lactose intolerant. It doesn't say anything about that. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Oh no, so slightly sweet and... Sweet, healthy coffee. Healthy. Coffee, milk might work. We can probably go for cafe latte. Oh no, we cannot go for latte. No milk. No milk, no milk. Undiscovered. We have a lot of undiscovered drinks. How about we just go coffee, and... Is that honey? Can we use honey? Huh, coffee and honey might work. I don't know if that actually makes a drink. I'm just hoping for it. Honey coffee. There we go. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? Still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. So last night it was a triple shot espresso, and I was just asking for espresso normal. I'm making a normal one. We cannot. We can absolutely not. We have to use it twice at the very least. Ah, we have to use it 3 times. We can't make like a normal espresso. We have to do a triple shot. It's good to know. Starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether it's a compliment or not. It's a compliment. We're trying to be nice here. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Is anyone having a good time in this town at all? She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. Why do I have to tell him? She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. I feel like we should stop talking about it. I feel like this is drawing attention towards her failure. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, as Sofeira said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel's going to be published by a parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'd be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Some days they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. Why are we all talking down on her? We need to stop. No, don't laugh about it. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. Probably not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. You have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You letting her do that? There's no stopping her. There absolutely should be some stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. Oh no. She's gonna do it. I will definitely write about that police officer. Oh no. He'll make a good comedy character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, yeah? I would call it a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. I really don't think so. What do you have against me tonight? Well, I mean, everyone's been kind of mean against each other. Tonight, I feel like. Sofeira is probably worried about losing customers due to the breach of privacy. Hehehe. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. I think even without real names, it can be really easy to trace. Like, if anyone knows she's going to his coffee shop, they can just come here and probably meet the same people and realize. I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. Plus, like, the person that showed up yesterday, they were already saying they're reading her stuff, so... Personally, I wouldn't do what she's doing there. Lactose intolerant cop. Now it says it. Now it says it on the Tomodachi thingy. Meet the same 3 people, yeah. There's only 3 people going to this coffee shop, it would be really obvious. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. Let's hope it's not gonna be super close inspiration then. By the way, is someone stationed here? I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories. Oh, you helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. One about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. Secretly rich beggar? I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is what? I don't know. It's hard. You took it quite well, to be honest. That's insane. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used the story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. She probably should get the blessing of everyone who comes here then. If she got the blessing for one guy. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Oh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird, I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. I like how no one's telling her anything. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. What? The mood has not improved ever since they walked in here. What are they talking about? Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together, so I absolutely need to write about them and make it open public knowledge that they are. You know, different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are there regulars here? Nope. Not yet anyway, but probably never again after the story is written. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients. Helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. Because it's dehydrating, I'm guessing? I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. Oh, that's nice of you. I hope you didn't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. So one more thing, actually. There's Okay, so this is the whole dialogue. There's 2 more buttons I wanted to check out. And we can save. I'm definitely gonna save. We'll get something new for Freya. Self-summary. Journalist and short story writer, you can read my surreal and weird short stories at The Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Nyman or Maruki Harukabe. I know Maruki. I was gonna say I know Maruki, and then I noticed that it's actually... Okay. Then I noticed it's not a real name. It's like a play on a real name. Got them. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. Am I forced to be with the writer again? Oh no, we get someone new? No one new. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. Is this basically just a game about her story of writing everyone's stories down? Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Sofeira. You're welcome. Here you actually get, with your coffee, you always get like a complimentary glass of water. Okay, after the world of imagination I go. Go on. So it's pretty common here to just get it with your coffee. That should do for the experiment. We get someone coming in. Oh, what? 2 people? Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Sofeira. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Who are you? Do we have any information on this guy? Okay, he's cute. He's petting cats. We can trust him. I don't know about the other guy, though. I don't know this person. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? That's fine. I know it's like the coffee shops you used to in LA. But... Gala... It's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. I like how we always have to ask if they want to order anything. They never like come up to the counter and actually say what they want. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Coffee and ginger? I don't think we have a recipe like that anywhere. We're gonna have to improvise. Coffee, milk, and ginger, maybe. Can't believe it's Sofeira. Hi, Ethan! Welcome. Making coffee. Oh, this works. Milk, ginger, coffee. I'm not sure if this is gonna be good. Making coffee art too. Actually, Ethan, let me give you a big shout out. Because it is you. How you doing today? Nice to see you. What can we make? Oh god. I'm trying so hard. You don't understand, it's so hard to do this. I'm trying really hard. Some people can actually make like art in this, and I cannot. I can absolutely not. For me, it looks like terrible. Terrible. Scary. I was gonna like make a little cat, but kind of hard to do. It's way hard to do. Beautiful. It's cat. Beautiful cat. So hi Pseudo, welcome. You can make a cat. Oh my god. Of course, Pseudo. Of course you're turning me into Neko art. Why? How did I deserve this? Milk, ginger, and coffee is like, delish. I've never tried like a ginger coffee version before. I may at some point. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it will be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Whatever he's having. I don't know if he's gonna like it though. Yeah, I'm gonna make the same thing happen. I'm gonna make the same thing. I'm not gonna like get him something else all of a sudden. That would be very annoying. Zudo, thank you so much for gifting Houston a sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We can make a cat. I believe. At some point we can make a cat. At some point we can make a cat. I'm sure. Look, we're already halfway there. We're basically there. Right? This is basically a cat. Okay, and now we... Okay, this is not working out. I tried. Look, I tried. Oh, I'll keep this. What? It's so bad. It looks so annoyed. Hold on. We can make this happen. We can make this even better. Make it angry. Oh god! The horrors. The horrors we are creating. This is not even a cat in another universe, but that's fine. This is a cat, what it looks like to me, okay? It looks like a blob, and a very happy blob. Hi Franklin, how you doing? Beautiful cat. Yes, you are there. You have like barely any control over what you're doing. Or maybe I'm just bad at it. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I'm surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years though. Marrowgrave! Hello, welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. We're making some coffee today. How you doing, Marrow? Marrow, let me give you a shout out too. If I manage to. We'll know in a few years once I actually type everything correctly. There we go. We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. Your name is Hyde, like Jekyll and Hyde? Is that the play we're making here? Supermodel. Vegan vampire, professional model. Oh wait, we gave him milk! We gave him milk, he's a vegan vampire! What are we doing? What are we doing? No! I gave him milk! I didn't know, he didn't tell me! We're in a coffee shop, he should have told me. No! I'm sorry! But I gathered you from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. We are taking his bow out. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's oat milk. I hope so. I hope so. This is my second day. This is my second day as a barista. I'm already fucking up. No. You two have known each other a long time, I suppose. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. He's married? Wow, that was a long time ago. When was the 60s? That was a long time ago! Holy shit! Not for our kind. What? Wait, if I'm not mistaken, peace treaty between werewolves and vampires. Oh, he's a werewolf! I didn't even pick up on that. Was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? There's a lot of silence here. Oh no. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. Yes, 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. I'm kind of living for the friendship here. I like this too. You happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. Okay, so Gala is also a regular, I didn't even know. I'm doing great, by the way. A little bit tired because I went and opened my beautiful PC here 3 times. I also got a new graphics card. And I'm super happy about it. Super, super happy. Got a very nice 4070 now. Teehee. It was a 2070 before. It's like a big upgrade for me. Won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. I hope my shop is not closing this week because I gave vegan milk. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? So we did get a newspaper outlet for the first minute or so, and Face, I see you there. Don't you think I'm not giving you a shout out? There you go. So we had a little newspaper outlet saying that there's a zombie virus going around. No one is sure about that yet. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use the word. But they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. You offered me a managerial position. But I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? What is legal blood? Is that what the vampires get in this world? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. If they're selling legal blood at the hospital, what would illegal blood be? Is that the blood you just kind of steal without paying for it? They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. The blood you take from people without asking, the illegal blood. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really, I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? Oh! That's what he meant by vegan! Okay, maybe we're safe with the milk. Maybe we're safe with the milk because Hyde is vegan as a vampire. So Hyde does not drink blood. Is that it? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Let's hope. Let's hope. Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It would be too complicated to explain. But basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind. Without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Some cultural concerns? Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though, because I'm rich, teehee. He's a supermodel, so that checks out. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. By going vegan, does that mean you don't drink milk anymore? Because I may have put some in your drink exactly. But synthetic blood tastes good. Would it taste good? If mixed with other ingredients. Are we suggesting getting synthetic blood so I can make some coffee? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. You never know. You never know who's gonna, want to drink the blood at the coffee shop. Even Sophie isn't paying attention to the coffee pot. You're drinking the whole coffee. Don't do that. I need to order all of my ingredients. Please don't drink the coffee. I don't know how many beans I have. And turn off others. Fair point. I absolutely lost what you were saying, by the way. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Well, some do try to experiment with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not-so-legal substances. Huh. Don't just go hey after that. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Is he involved in some kind of blood business? I don't know about him anymore. I don't know about Gala anymore. Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Werewolves get monthly fury. I kind of like the setup for this game, not gonna lie. I like that they're actually going into detail here. Salivating at the thought of running vampire coffee shop. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We need to bring all the vampires in. Come on. Find a less painful method to restrain yourself. Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? Certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. I did put milk in that though. It's not like there's only coffee in here. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. That's all I need, to be honest. Yeah, I'd hope you're not starting to get your monthly fury in the middle of my shop. Doesn't sound like a great thing to have in the middle of public. At least the calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during the fury? What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. What? I feel like this is the moment where we should step away again, isn't it? Is this the moment where we should step away? Like, let them talk on their own, not stare at them, you know? Go! Hope he had more, but he's probably gonna. And that only happens in porn. What, it's a stereotype and it only happens in porn? Is that what's going on here? Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. I don't believe that. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. Normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Normally we stick to... I'm literally a barista. Can you guys stop talking about, like... I'm right here, guys. I'm right here. God damn it. Lenient as the kink talk starts, I guess we have to. We're not allowed to leave. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. It might be... We only really have coffee and matcha right now. I don't think we can actually make a drink. It would help. Lots of royal V. Council of Werewolves have decreed the kings only come out Fridays. Actually, as you just heard, they like doing vanilla stuff, please. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you? So we need tea then. Tea and ginger. It's gonna be a tea with ginger, but we don't know which one. And that would mean a lot. Vanilla ginger tea? Maybe. We don't have vanilla as well right now. What's up? I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit a coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. We're getting more customers. Let's go. Yay! Anyone who says they only do vanilla is hiding something? I don't think so. I don't think so. Some people do fairly enjoy that. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. Freya, what? What are you? I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. What? How does... What? How did these two remind you of that? It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? Well, the conversation swayed into a certain direction. I didn't know what you were talking about. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, Freya. Also, Moose, thanks for the headband. Paige is writing down the personal lives of all the other patrons. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely breaching their privacy. You know? Oh, never mind. You. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. Wow, okay. Please don't do jokes is a pretty harsh way of saying you're not funny. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Is she gonna write about the werewolves and the BDSM king? Is that what she's gonna write about? I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night night. Be careful on your way back home. Don't trip and die. Maybe. Okay, cafe latte. Caffeine boost dominated by milk. We already have that one. Yeah. Wanna know why being husk is great in Barrow allows you to listen while remaining silent in-game? True that. Don't have to talk. Don't have to talk as a husk. Ba-dum. I feel like, you know, about your comment, I feel like some people just straight up go vanilla and maybe that is their kink. Maybe their kink is to be vanilla. Have you thought about that before? People don't need to have like special kinds of sex in order to be happy, I feel like. And if you do, that's totally fine as well. But like, you don't need to add to it if you don't want to. Genuinely. Login is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Despite losing the members, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Are we gonna talk about Super Smile this time? Workplace racial profiling. Oh god. Orcish workers union demands. We still have brain. Wasn't there, like in the last newspaper we saw, there was an orc researcher? So I'm actually kind of surprised about this happening. Yes, absolutely mad. Agreed on that. Agreed on that. Pink is pouring vanilla on them. What even? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Vanilla is originally not a fluid, you know? Originally, vanilla is not fluid. Vanilla is plant. Are you pouring the plant on them or are you pouring the fluid on them? Cup of honey milk, please. We can do that. That's a pretty cute order. Honey milk. Let's go. Okay, honey. We're gonna... Guess we have to do milk twice. Or we could have done honey twice. I'm not really sure if we can. Yep, we're gonna serve that. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Checking the phone. Actually, I want to check something more. Or I can't right now. But I will later. Once we make another drink. Because I think we still don't have the tea. Vanilla fluid. Vanilla concentrate. As far as it seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. That is so cute. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh. I knew that. I totally knew that. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Why are you guys still talking about kings, by the way? Just asking. Like, that's been quite a while ago. If you guys want to DM each other, feel welcome to do so. But currently we see a kitty! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. Okay, sorry. Yeah, exactly! No, I'm just making fun of you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. We rarely do that in public. I guess we don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a... I mean, than commuting in a bipedal form? Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. I need you to get her number for me. No, I will not do that. No additional stuff or anything. No milk and nothing else. Look, I'm trying to keep my customers here. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you, I need your number. I need your number to set you up with my friend right now. Wow. I think it's just gonna be milk. I'm just gonna give her milk. The triple milk. The best drink, really. If you think about it. Cats don't actually drink milk. It's bad for them. But this one is a Nekomimi. This one is not a cat. This one is not a cat. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? What? I didn't even know she was underage. What do you mean? And I wasn't hitting on her. I was just calling her smile pretty. I am allowed to do so. Jesus. She's not in context yet. I was just giving her a compliment. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment. Rhea, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. She's not asking to date you, Freya. Maybe shut up. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? Is she an influencer? She's gotta be like an influencer or like actor or something. Something like that. How does Freya know how old she is? Exactly! It's like such a rude thing to bring up to some random person. I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Freya. I'm starting to really dislike Freya. She's sitting here, writing about everyone without their permission. Literally calling this girl out, despite having zero information about her. And then she goes, I don't watch mainstream media, actually. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. What does that even mean? I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Everyone hates each other in my coffee shop. Can people be nice? It's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is there some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. The usual is just triple espresso for her, so there we go. Ha! Opening any sentence with I don't want to sound like a snob. What does that mean? It means she's a snob. It means she's a snob, is what it means. That's what that means. Freya's probably the kid here. No, Freya's pretty old. Glad you liked it. Freya's supposed to be like in her 20s, I suppose? I don't really know. She didn't tell us her age. And birthday, it only says 29th of January. But she is a writer, so I assume she's an adult at the very least. And she's saying that she's older than 18 for sure. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. Sorry, I gotta check my phone. I know this is really rude, but... Ah, okay, this is her. Rachel. She's on the right. But she graduated. Why did she graduate? Rachel@x.com for business inquiries. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. Freya is questioning her so much, like, just let her sit there and drink her milk. Damn. I like how the orc has said nothing this entire time. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked! Oh, we got an achievement for that, for real. What achievement do we get? Reach a certain point in the story. What a great achievement to unlock. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. And so here I am. Like the orc, staying in her lane and just enjoying her own little quiet somehow. That's honestly how everyone should be. I don't understand why Freya is making fun of every single person that walks in here. It's really rude. Ah! Everyone just assumes you drink milk, maybe you want fish. True that. What if you wanted a fish? Is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out all alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad... We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. You did it, you got the achievement, yeah. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Freya, can you stop? Freya! It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh, not our customer! We don't even have enough space! Good evening, Sofeira. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Sofeira. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Lemon and honey green tea. Okay. Sounds like a good combo. And I love the pixel art for the singular steps. It's so nice. Okay, let's serve it. Your special drink is ready. We are kind of only making the drinks that you want me to make. I wonder if at some point we get to make whatever the heck we want. Not sure. Because right now we've always been asked to make certain things. And I've very much complied with it. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn! This is great! How's your day going? You sick? Get out? He's not sick yet. He has a sore throat. Still fine. Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Oh god, Freya's already taking notes. Wanting to write about this. Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me! You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was... my salary. God. This guy. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine, Will. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Hey, the orc is finally talking to us. Abandoned bad dragon toy. Hello, welcome in. Swiggity swoony, let's go. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Nice to read your username again. Has been a while, but always lovely to read that username. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Okay, the orc has had enough, is leaving. And we haven't even gotten to talk to this orc. Amazing. What a name. Yeah, it's a great name. It's a really good name. What the hell was that? She just sat there in dread. Yeah, like a normal person at a coffee shop, Freya? Is that what you're complaining about, Freya? I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? Young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I didn't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So, you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? So is she... Oh yeah, well... Okay, right. Right, I forgot that probably they are only allowed to drink at like 22 upward or something. Mira, thank you for the sippy. Here it's pretty much legal to drink 18 upward. So that's why I was like, what? She's already of age. Blah, blah, blah. She wouldn't be everywhere. You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here. Amazing name, I hope you find the home someday. What the fuck? What the hell? Everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Oh my god. Are we just scamming this young girl at this point? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I love how they're talking to each other like she's not right in the middle hearing everything anyway. I'll deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. This paycheck must be that terrible? Nah. Oh, right. Mori, hi! Mori! Thank you so much for the Gao redeem and the pasta check. Mori, let me give you a shout out first. And then I can Gao for you. Gao! Mori is an absolutely cute ghost. Absolutely super cute. Super cute, super sweet. You know I can hear you, right? That's what I'm saying. She can hear everything. Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. Are you turning me back to normal? Let's go. Do let me put myself in the corner a little bit, though. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. He's just laughing at that? That's his first reaction? He's just gonna laugh? You're super cute and sweet? No, you! No, you, Mori! No, you! Out for a bit, game is getting tense, gotta concentrate. No problem! Have a good time, Ed. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? That's not a good thing! Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, holy shit, Dark Soldier. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That much about things calming down. Holy shit. Thanks again. Thank you again. Oh god. I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. Like, Soldier, watch out for your wallet. Like, literally, I'm scared. I'm starting to get scared. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? Did something happen, like, with the solo career, maybe? Because he didn't have, like, the father didn't have a problem when she was in a group. No, before mom passed away. Well, that answers my question. What happens after each fight? I clicked out of the game. Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. Yeah, this game is a lot like Valhalla because I believe I may be wrong here. I believe it's the same people that worked on Valhalla that worked on this one. I also have not played that one yet. The other one. But I think Valhalla is still on my wish list, and Coffee Talk I actually bought. It's pretty much the same developers, I think. That's why. You gotta understand each other better, and as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Thanks for the 101 bits. Thank you so much, Dark Soldier. Dark Soldier trying really hard to be on top of that ladder. Always trying to be on top there. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I mean, while Georgie is right, he's not really giving an incentive on how to make up with the dad or what exactly to do here. So I don't think she can benefit from that right now. According to Simi, are in the same dev company. Really? Because I thought they were related in some way. Apparently they're not. Dum-ba-dum. Dum-bum. Yeah, they're not. I think you're right. Sorry, I'm looking it up right now because I want to make sure I'm not talking bullshit. But they are very similar in game design, I think. They are very similar. You're right, it's not the same company. Kinda is never you going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. Also, thanks for the glowing. Thank you, sus. Sukaban Games, the makers of Valhalla, have only made one game. Kind of sad. Did they? Okay, I'll look into it. Because if they only made one game, there's always the possibility that they expanded and became a different company. But I'll look into it. So I don't talk bullshit on stream. Game's character art is nice. It's really nice. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Why not? Let her say that. Also, go! Just give yourself some time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. Lots of adults say they are adults, yeah. You don't need to rush to a decision. Georgie has it, like... I like Georgie's opinion on this a lot more than I like Freya's. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. Yeah, that will definitely calm the man down. That will definitely calm the dad down if a police car shows up at his front step with the daughter in it. That's gonna calm the guy down. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? You can think of at least 4 VTubers that need to insist they're adults. Oh no. In the western part of Neko Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Oh no. Old man? Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Sofeira and Freya. Hey, Unheard, hello, welcome. Take care on your way home. See you around, Sofeira. There we go. Let me smallify myself. I did not think that these games' speech bubbles would be quite that big. So I have to make myself a little smaller than usual. Just get me back to normal, it will never end. It will never end, Mori. I was Unheard! I watched you play this game, that's the whole reason why I picked it up, by the way. Unheard, let me give you a shout out. It is my first time playing the game, and I haven't watched your playthrough entirely, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Kind of open to the story. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, what a pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. She can afford a coffee a day. I wish I was there with my money. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Goodbye, Freya. You like regular stuff? Regular stuff is very nice art. Because Sophie's a work of art herself. Thank you. Very kind. I should stop reading out comments out loud. I should really stop doing that. Regular stuff with cat ear. Could work. Could work. However, I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. And people will have the impression I am. So I need to chill. That's why I need to watch out. I like soy. I swear to God. Thank you so much for changing me back. I'll put a cooldown on these at some point if you guys can behave. At some point. Cat demon dragon. No! I'm not cat. I'm demon and dragon. Okay. Evening whispers. Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over the police. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over the pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. What even is going on in this world? Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. At first I read furry. Ah! But it's good to know that the Fury sedative that they were talking about is actually not a good one. So they're continuing the story a little bit in the newspaper. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Oh no. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Oh no. Oh no. Where is he? Where's Gala? Where's our werewolf boy? He didn't take the Fury sedative, did he? He needs furry sedatives to help him sleep at night. No, so werewolves, once in a month in this game, they get the Fury. And I'm not really sure what it is, but apparently they kind of freak out. They kind of get violent or something. They haven't really described it, so we don't know. That's what I'm assuming. So there's a sedative to not make that happen or to kind of suppress it. Gala does not believe in the sedative, and we just read in the newspaper that someone owned illegal sedative for that. Born and raised in Seattle, lactose intolerant cop. Police University cop story of Robert Cobb. Father of 3 beautiful girls. We're learning a lot about the characters here. Very nice. But it's going at a pace where I can actually remember things. Gala is coming. After a shift. It's pretty empty here. It's so mean! How they keep mentioning that? You're first customer tonight. Huh. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say our. When obviously there's only you here. I don't want to hear that from a guy that is literally called... What's your name again? Your name is Hyde. Your name is Hyde as in Jekyll and Hyde. Don't even. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? He's also got some nice cleavage. Stop staring at the cleavage! We're trying to serve this guy. Coffee! Stop! Maury, no! He's gotta walk away. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. 2 times green tea and ginger then, I guess. Oh, that's super bitter. Oh, that's all of the bitter. So you can see like the little sliders, right? This one has literally all of the bitterness. Is this as bitter as your soul, sir? Are you accepting this? Here's your ginger green tea. Let's see. He reminds me of the Grim Reaper boy. Oh, Maury! good news about the Grim Reaper boy. They're getting a DLC, and they've met like all of the Kickstarter goals. So I'm probably gonna revisit that game at some point. Because they are literally making like DLC happen with voice acting and everything. And I'm super excited for it. It will probably take a while though. I imagine it's gonna take a while because they kind of just started on it. You need to get it yourself. It's such a good game. The original game is free. So I really, really recommend A Date with Death. Really, really recommend that. The original game without like the secret endings that is in another DLC you can get. The original game is entirely free and contains quite a few endings, so it's pretty much worth it. It's not bad, but definitely not enough. But we had all the bitterness. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Keep the tongue to yourself? Yeah, literally. Keep that to yourself. Something as honorable as that. Then... are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. But definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Tell me a job, aren't you? Professional model, it says right there. Why are you being so secretive about it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. Huh. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. What do you mean you didn't expect it? It's literally on the profile. Wow, so unexpected. You always thought Lick was such a weird Pokemon move. In fact, it was Ghost too, but was the... in the Pokemon anime, Ghost Licking people had weird effects. It definitely did, yeah. Definitely did. Gonna wishlist the expansion? Yeah, let's go. You have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You wanna know a secret? Sure. There's ads for our anti-aging skincare products. No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good-looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. I don't know. I feel like I have a point. Now you feel bad for looking at the cleavage. Why? But I feel like I have a point. I feel like I have a point saying this is false advertisement here. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. Yeah, it totally makes sense and totally makes it okay now that you're absolutely lying to your consumers. How long have you been modeling? I'm mad. I'm mad at this. Also, Runa, thank you so much for the headband. Naturally, Runa, let me give you a shout out first of all, and then I will read the comment. Because I was trying to do both at the same time. There you go. Because he says vampires are naturally good looking. And you hate proving that, right? Sorry. Well, to be fair, you were only looking at the cleavage, yeah? You had quite the point of focus here, which means not everything can be good looking, right? Because you were focused on a point. So it was definitely only one point that was definitely good looking. Absolutely. Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. This is so unfair. It's gotta be really hard for other people to be modeling in this world if some of the people don't age. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Go away, Freya. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. I don't like the way they're looking at each other. I don't like that. I feel like they're about to bully me. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? You were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling! That's a long time! You have an aesthetic sense, yes? Absolutely. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. It must be really weird, knowing your boss is like both an infant and an adult. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet. Everyone has been hating whatever I make them. So I guess we're gonna go with on lemon would make it bitter. Tea and honey then? Let's go tea and honey. Warm sweet drink ready. Nice! Perfect drink to end the day. The only tea we have 2 teas actually. We do have matcha powder. And the only tea we have, I'm not really sure what it is. Because it only says tea. It only says tea. We only have 1 tea. Wait, it added information to her. In case you didn't get it the first time I'm a big guy, yeah, I know that. Best way to learn how to write better, talk to people who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things. Wow, Freya. Wow. Yeah, we haven't really made tea a lot either way. This is like the second tea we've made. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. So Freya has been taking notes of everything the customers have said, and she's trying to write a book about all of my customers, which is, by the way, a breach of privacy, and she shouldn't be doing that. Should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it will be normal slice of life. You will have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Heh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. What the fuck? I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can it be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. Oh, so the setup here is that it's only because of, like, people being, you know, werewolves, vampires, etc. Or is this also happening in this world? I guess both is happening. I guess both is a thing. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Hehehe. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy a book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Is she really writing about that, though? I thought she was writing about her customers. I'll have to see. I'll have to see where it goes. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. What if our whole world, I'm guessing, is nothing but fiction written in a fantasy world? Could be. Hi there, how's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. Oh, her boyfriend is not with her this time. Miss Legally Distinct Tiefling, yes. Yes, it is. She did come in with her boyfriend the first time, but they're having issues because, so her family is against her dating an elf, and the elf's family is against dating a succubus. So, they're having kind of like a Romeo and Julia situation going on. Sorta. Thank you for the sippy. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. No smoking in the store, for real. Yeah, actually my country are not allowed to smoke indoors anymore. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. What did she order last time? She must have ordered something different. She must have ordered something different. Where is she? I don't remember what she ordered. But green tea latte anyway, so we should know how to make that, right? Green tea latte, green tea milk. There's probably a hint in like the last drink what she wants. Like she probably wants some secret ingredient that I'm not aware of. But I'll go and do the green tea latte. We can do some latte art on that, right? Yeah. Yes, that is exactly what I want. That is exactly the latte art that I want. Beautiful. Totally beautiful. Wait, can we? Oh, we can turn this. Not that it really does anything for it, but we can turn it. So that's cool. As you can see, I'm really good at this. Absolutely good. I totally know what I'm doing. It looks so bad. I guess we can kinda sort of make out a shape, but I'd have to be very patient to make it look like something good. I feel like. Because most of the time we just have some kind of stain of milk inside it. Latte art is the best part of this game. Do you like it that much? Green tea latte is ready. Thank you. Are you good with the latte art in this game? I'm really bad at it. I don't know why. But I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels like really heartwarming. How call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. That is true, he never came back here. Are they having a fight? Like, are they still having a fight? Is he never gonna return? I can't read this. I can't speak French. God damn it. Love of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight, big fan of art and poetry. Working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Because she's the succubus, I guess. Oh? Hyda's getting caught? I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Oh, please don't worry about that. I literally had only like one customer. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Everyone's quiet. Bailey's is... or was, I don't know. My boyfriend. Did Bailey's ghost her? After all that talk, did Bailey's ghost her? Bailey's was all like, yeah, I'm gonna love you no matter what. Like, even if our families are like against each other. What? We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Phyllis and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, I fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's on the other hand. He comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. Not surprising. Dude, what are you trying to ask more here? I'm not really sure. What's happening there? You don't sound like the most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? Said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. Oh, you're trying to make a joke about Cory in the White House? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I think we both didn't pick up on that. Me and... I think we both didn't pick up on that. Pretty sure. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without family approval, right? Well, yes. Also, like... how do I say this? Cory in the House was a TV series, I'm pretty sure. I think it's about this guy called Cory that's literally in the White House. I haven't watched it actually, so I'm not sure. So I think that's what Suda was trying to make a joke about. Sorry for the confusion. Gal! Also, thank you so much for the headpad, Myro. Yeah, that's what happens if you like make a joke and people don't know the reference. We just get confused. But I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Wow, okay. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Hyda's pretty much like me in that regard, I think. Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. Yeah, they're gonna argue. That's just not something he should be saying to someone that's like that has like a close family relationship. I think that's a lot different there. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. Eh. From what I can see, you're the problem here. Wow! Hyde, what the fuck? You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Hyde is being super negative here. I mean, yes, I understand, but like, let her talk about her own thing. Gee. It's a solution. Sometimes family sucks and you need to get rid of them. I believe so too, Mori. Obviously, it's different for this girl, but we'll see, we'll see. I really want to know how this turns out now. Do you want to marry Baileys? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't leave him... I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. It's not selfish! Because I can't do the same for him. I understand that, but if he feels ready to do so... I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know? Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. It's kind of a hard topic because we don't know. We don't really... They kind of have the same problem, right? Bailey's has the same problem with the family rejecting her. She has the problem with the family of his rejecting... other way around. Her family is also rejecting him. They do have the same problem here. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. Yes, that's also something that was brought up, right? So they're not talking about it, but he did say, or she said, if he abandons the family, he loses immortality. So he would, like, live out his life with her and then die. There's, like, a lot of considerations in this. For Freya getting switched between them more and more, while we have to listen to both of them now. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant you wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. It's not that simple. She also wants it to be good for him, right? And if he loses immortality, that would be bad. If not for that, you don't see the issue with abandoning family. Yeah. If it's not for actually losing immortality or something. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Didn't really turn out that great, that talk. It's ultimately up to him as long as he understands what he's deciding and goes into it knowing that he risks. Yeah. I mean, ultimately he already said that he's ready to leave his family. Like, he already said that. Question is if he really is. You were super harsh, old man. Heh. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... honestly, I'm a fan of Hyde's opinion. I think he could have voiced it a little less direct, but he did. have to. I'll have to. I hope we get another chance at some point. Alright, so there's this girl. I really hope we get another chance for this. And that's about it. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honestly is good and all. But you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Wow, okay, you're talking about my coffee shop, guys. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. She's taking off first today. Usually she doesn't. What's up, guys? Why are you staring at me like this? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet up here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Sofeira, thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine? What is this awkward conversation between them and then he just leaves? Bye. Bye? He was waiting all night for him. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gata. Here for another drink to end the day? Sure. Okay, we can try another time then. Oh, we cannot. Yeah, I thought we can. I was so ready to make the tea. It might be we don't even have the ingredient yet, though. September 26th. Who watches the Watchman in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. People are sending trash. Waka, welcome? Hello there! Good evening! Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. It might be Alien Man. What's the bottom point? I'm doing like the little bottom pointy thing. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. What? Really? What kind of bad business am I leading? Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Is he really happy with anything? Or should I make... I'm gonna make choco powder. Choco powder, cinnamon, milk. Yes! The ultimate drink. Oh, with latte art, of course. What ingredients you got? Well, you just saw them, but it's too late now. It is too late now. Is there a right drink to do? There's probably a right drink. There probably is a right drink. Ah! There's just a much on top now! No! There's way too much on the top now, but that's fine. Squiggly lines. Make some squiggly lines. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. You had a story you wrote when you were in school called Kate's Cafe, which was a cafe that was strangely on a point where multiple realities collided, so Kate would get customers from many different worlds just wandering in. It was a fun little fantasy you would doodle pictures for. Coffee Talk really reminds you of that. Seems like a similar idea, yeah. Seems really, really cute though. I like coffee shop stories a lot. I did read Legends Latte, which is basically about an orc opening up a coffee shop, and it's super, super wholesome. Really recommend that one. I don't read a lot of fantasy anymore, but that is actually one that I picked up, and it was really, really good. Your drink is ready. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. What? Are you drinking with your finger? Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in that drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. I wouldn't question that. It's an alien. Like, come on. We don't know how they drink. We almost forgot. Earthlings use the speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick, so a straw. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. That's a lot of straws. It has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Really? Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. Thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Even drinking with a straw right now, let's go. Straws can be useful. You have metal straws, though. Hi, Sylph. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where do you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. That's my last hydrate, by the way. I think I'm running out of water. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Oh. And then? Breathe. I am in danger. Help. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, partners. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. His mission is really to bang some Earth girl. No, he wants a one-night stand. Yes. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Our partners again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. And yours isn't, or what? We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Really? I mean, I kinda get it. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. We're using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Are you using a phone? Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? Yeah. The system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you want to breed. I feel like that's a little simplified there. When two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. I love how the alien is describing this. At least he's not looking for specimens to take home. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on a communication platform, and said some words that cannot be considered proper. Oh. I don't know what to say about that. But he said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with the text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did. Breed? Why you don't breed? Yeah, literally, probably how the texting is going. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places for breeding? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Oh, date? She dating the alien! Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Oh, we can make a cafe latte. We have the recipe for this. Coffee, milk. I'm so proud. Well, you guys do offer a bunch of milk for coffee. It's for coffee. Let's pour some milk in. Make it a little bit more than usual. Wow. Clearly, I'm upgrading my coffee art, okay? Don't be mean. Really trying here. I can't even try making it like somewhat symmetrical. It's just impossible. Wow. Some more. Always more milk. If in doubt, more milk. If in doubt, always more milk. Yes, that is an alien themed beautiful coffee. There you go. For your date. You offer cream in your coffee. I don't think we have cream, no. Hold on. I think I'm gonna go get some water actually because I don't have any anymore. We actually don't have cream with our coffee here. We don't get offered cream. Most of the time it's either already in it or we get milk. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Not much less than that, honestly. That definitely was not a minute. That was like a few seconds. Okay. Wow. Get off your barista shift into a barista stream. Yeah, we're definitely doing great coffee art. Absolutely. Also, hi Kalu and welcome. You probably got a sub by Dark Soldier is what I'm guessing. Because Dark Soldier came in earlier today, literally gifting like 20 subs. Which is quite a lot, honestly. I was very happy about that. Okay. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. I think it could be better. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Oh no, so she's not the date that showed up for the alien. The alien's looking like... Breed? Breed? Can we breed now? Can I help you or something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Oh no. The alien's still looking. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. What do you mean not this again? What's happening? Yeah, that's an idealized barista game where you don't get nightmare customers. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. We did have like a very rude customer in the very beginning. I'm not really after that. No, I'm not waiting on anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she's an orc just like you. Oh. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. I feel like she is the orc though. I don't know. If to show up, you disintegrate them on the spot. Very, very nice, very nice. Absolutely what you should be doing. Like, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk-hai69? Seems like a troll name. Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. Yeah, they are kind of from outer space, though. Byakuren, hello, welcome. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk-hai69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, man nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. So rude. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Oh no, the Star Trekkers. This person's wearing a spacesuit that looks like it's full of stars. Where do you think they're from? Exactly. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Aww. I don't want to break the heart of the alien. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Oh my god. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before. Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Yeah, maybe going into people's DMs and being like, "Hi, breeding? Question mark? Is not the way." Maybe. Earthlings use strategies to breed? Oh no. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit the place again in the future. You have a very nice place, Ona. Please, just call me Sofeira. Thank you for your time, Sofeira. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of her. Let's go. Given how many dudes apparently just send PP pics, not sure if the strategy is that flawed. Honestly? Probably. I don't know. I've never been on a dating app, thankfully. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Get on your way! I wish you luck, alien friend! Please don't text people that you want to breed them. Please don't. Anyways. You just want an iced cappuccino with chocolate milk. Me too. I'd love to. I'd love to have one by now. Whoa, boy! Who the hell was that? She missed it! Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Finally, she missed the customer! She cannot write about him! I tried a dating app once because you were lonely and it seemed like an okay idea. Nothing came of it, though. All of the dating app stories I get from friends are like horror stories. So I just avoided them entirely. But maybe my friends are just like extremely unlucky or they go for the wrong people. What kind of friend? Like at a dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here! What does the date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Oh, astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien? Or alien? Alien. Outer space. Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow! Like, super wow! Tried a dating app, but then got too nervous to actually hook up with the only person you ended up talking to. I understand that. Isn't that pointless? If you want actual relationship from what you've heard, alternatives seem to have mixed results. Yeah, I don't really know anyone that got to know each other on Tinder and like became an actual couple for a longer time. That's why I kind of steered away from those, I guess. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow! Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. And yeah, how's it going so far? Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. We're just not gonna give feedback? Oh, whoa. You're cute. Hi. She's kind of cute. What updates did we get, by the way? Urukai are Chimera. Both part human. Oh. Game developer. Hold on. Who's your friend there? I have never seen your friend before. You're a game developer, Myrtle. Work on a Full Metal Conflict series. I have little idea about Lord of the Rings lore. So I'm not gonna, like, try and comment on it. But in this game, they were clearly called orcs, and I think there was a username as a reference to it. But that's kind of it. Rat and Molder from orcs, many cores are more likely. I'm gonna read a little bit because I want to see what you guys are talking about. Rockite and orcs is more like comparing wolves and dogs. Made with black magic. You're on bread. Ah! Using orcs to create the babies. I'm just sitting here like, ha! How do you use black magic in order to create something like that? Hi, Moramanj! Hello, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I'm sorry, I'm reading my chatter's wonderful discussion on orcs at the moment. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? I'm Sofeira. I'm a Demon Dragon. We're currently playing Coffee Talk. It is my first time playing this game, so I'm still learning. Still learning about all of the characters. This very cute girl just came in. I'm reading, I understand. Reading is hard. It's really hard. It is really hard. Absolutely hard. I'm low. Nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you here before. Have I? If I have, I'm very sorry. But I think it's the first time I've seen you here. Thank you so much for the follow. I have given myself a shout out because I'm an idiot. Please ignore. Please ignore. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That's so funny. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Retro. What were you playing? I need to know. I think that is a rare level of mistake that I've never done before. Let me shout out a really cool streamer. Me. Oh god. You're playing Fire Emblem. I hope it went well. Yeah, my followers are having the most heated discussion about the orcs in this game and whether they are Urukai or not. Urukai. Urukai? I don't know how to say it in English. I don't know. What? I have no idea about them. So I'm gonna focus on a cute girl. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Oh, she's shy too. Oh god, she's gonna be super cute, isn't she? Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? Something smells fishy? Nah, she's fine. She's super cute. It's just because she's fish. You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case... Do you know masala chai? Oh no. So, I remember after the first day in this game, we had a little showcase of the masala chai. I have no idea how to make it. The tea with spices. Yes. I'd like to order masala chai then, please. The tea with spices. Cinnamon and ginger, maybe? We don't have masala, though. We have honey, lemon, ginger, and cinnamon. So I'm guessing cinnamon and ginger. Since mix of spices. Oh, I went and made green tea. You're so right. Hold on. Tea, normal tea. Thank you. Actually, my mistake. You're saving me right now. Probably. Because I'm hoping this is the right mix. Yeah, for some reason I clicked on the green tea. I didn't mean to. Believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Did we fuck it up? This is a bad this. Oh no! It's really good. It just brought back some memories. We made it! Thank you so much for correcting me. I nearly didn't see. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? We just gonna ignore her now? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. So this customer here is writing a book on our coffee shop at the moment. And we are the main character in her book. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. It seems like a very easy formula to write something, yeah. If you say so. I like how you guys are bonding over Lord of the Rings now. Like, independently of the game. That's so cute. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. He's writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft to it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer. But conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure, like you just did. It's not that complex! That's not that complex, Freya! Please. Okay, we did our first chai. Apparently there's multiple ones. Okay. There's quite a lot we're gonna need to find that we haven't discovered yet at all. Almost names from the Edda. We need took heavy inspiration. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Oh, come on, don't call the fish character Aqua. Give her a cooler name. Hi, Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Sofeira. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Wait, she's a... The orc is also a game developer, right? There we go. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. And then we have Myrtle. Game programmer. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks! You said you can't write. But research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Gamer, yeah. But scripted writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. I like how the orc is like sometimes glancing over and then glancing back at the phone. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. You want to attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Let's go, Myrtle! I was waiting for you to... I was waiting for Myrtle to interrupt. I'm so excited. You said you're researching computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me! Oh yes, they got a bond! Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project it is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on Full Metal Conflict? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Oh. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much! My name is Aqua, by the way. She already knows. But you already knew that. I love her. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department. Sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. They're so cute. They're so cute bonding over that. Chai is a specific kind of tea rather than a word for tea in general, if I remember right. Sahara Desert, Sahara translates to in India, it's just tea. Yeah, I think in India, it's just tea. That's why I was like, ha. There's also like 10 rivers in England alone. river, really? That's really funny. It reminds me of the time like some guy walked up to me and he was like, he had like a Shiba Inu, right? And he walked up to me and he was like, I have a Shiba Inu dog. And for those that know, Inu means dog in Japanese. So this guy literally looked at me and was like, I have a Shiba dog. Which is really funny, honestly. I know some people really don't know like what the words mean they're using. And I think that sometimes can translate into very funny situations. I don't have my card with me right now. But we can swap email addresses if you want. Nashi Peer is also funny. Peer. Oh god. Byakuren, you're also a fan of Sus. Sus keeps saying queso cheese and it really annoys me. It really annoys me. Queso cheese. Queso means cheese. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. It's getting a movie adaptation? How famous is she? Can I get some cheese with my cheese? Yeah. Sus just likes double cheese. Probably. He just double likes cheese. That's why he has to say queso cheese. Understandable, honestly. I also like queso cheese queso. It's my favorite. Queso cheese queso fromage, actually. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And Full Metal Conflict is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of games you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market. They're having like this whole discussion on art and everything. And we're just talking about queso cheese. I should go back to the Mexican joint and take a photo of how their menu offers queso cheese. Please do not. I'm scared. It's a thing where when ported to other languages, it means something more specific than it did in the originating language. Yeah. Quick Google search turned up the Hindi term chai means a mix of spices steeped into a tea-like beverage. Oh! Also because what tea means can actually vary in different languages. There's like tea, made specifically from the tea tree. And then there are the tea-like beverages made from other things. It is a lot more complicated than I thought then. Mix of spices steeped into a tea-like beverage. Maybe they just use it for all teas that are basically just spices. Maybe that is why. That would make sense. Hold on, but I'm still reading. In this case, we made TiVo with tea leaves and we put spices in. So there was like the base was still tea leaves. This is like really confusing. I need to look into that. Compared to mainstream games, hence a lot of the players are not gamers. Oh, they're still talking about the art exhibit. They're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. So she does work with indie games, so I guess she also works on artsy games at times. What she's kind of talking about right now. Only beverages from a tea tree are black, white, and green tea. Let's try one is fermented, one is fresh. I have no idea. Good point. That was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nail it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda? Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about a question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. Hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Sofeira. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. I like how they're just hanging out now. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. I like how they're just hanging out and Freya just kind of steeped into the background for a bit. People in here say chai tea are usually called Buta Pakora. Bura Pakora. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? When I went on business once, you were rather jealous. I've never been to India myself either. I've been to many places in the world, but definitely not India. Clueless foreigner. Okay. Well, that explains why I don't know it. Because I am exactly that. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. Could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Sheep Mom Sol, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to see you today. Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admitted. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Oh god. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's argue. Let's argue with her about everything she's written. Let's start at the beginning. I'm gonna take a look at this. Gingerbread coffee sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. I want this right now. This looks so good. Writer fight. Writer fight. Writer fight. September 27th. We've passed through quite a lot of days now. I feel like I probably should save. Profile Maurice Lester from Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed? Research found the most furious sedative on market are not safe. They're still talking about the furious sedatives here. That's really a topic of the whole thing so far. You want to order anything else? Hold on. We're saving. And I'd like to look at this. What is this? No way! No way we can read all of this. Cyberpunk Love Hotel. Room service. Get this order to room 512. The order came around 10:30 p.m. I was doing nothing, or in other words, I was waiting for an order to come. I was tasked to take a bottle of wine and a couple packs of condoms. What kind of story is this? Yes, sometimes guests really do ask for things like this. Talk about being unprepared. The person in charge that night gave me the requested item and let me out of the room to deliver them. From there, I went to the lobby and waited for the elevator to arrive. While I was waiting, a guest came in behind me and pressed the button to call the elevator. He looked at me in awe. This is an elevator story, isn't it? This is an elevator love hotel story, isn't it? I already know where this is going. Okay. I looked back at him, showing him the smile hotel management taught me. He smiled back. An elevator... You know what happens when elevator and two people are in there. In a fanfiction. We all know what happens. When we got in the elevator, he pushed the button for the first floor. Silence filled the tiny room as we ascended. The guest pulled his phone from the pocket. Started recording me. Started recording me? This again, I thought. I didn't do anything about it. To be precise, I can't do anything about it. It's part of the job after all. Ding! We reached the third floor. The guest laughed while still pointing his camera at me. At me. I waited alone until the elevator reached the 5th floor. A few seconds later. We're halfway through. Nothing has happened so far. I left the elevator and started moving toward room 512. When I was in front of the door, I rang the bell to let the occupants know I'd arrived. It's here! I can hear the muffled voice of a woman. The door opens. Look, hon, they really do use a robot to deliver room service. Robots! Woman shouted back to her partner. Ha ha ha, this is so cool, the guy responded, trying to sound interested. Well, I'm sure he was staring at the woman's butt and couldn't wait to use the stuff they'd ordered. I want to take a picture with the robot, okay? The woman said in a saccharine, sweet, mildly nauseating tone. Sure, hun. Wait, are you sure it's okay to just hack the robot like that? Huh. Turned out the man could still think with his big brain after all. It's fine! I saw they even have a robot you can have sex with. What? I'm sure a simple hug won't matter, said the woman. That's a different model. What's next? You going to hug a Terminator? I screamed internally. Say cheese then! 1, 2, 3! Flesh! It looks so cute. I was hoping it might look more human-like though. Maybe you don't have the technology for that yet? Said the adult woman, who still hadn't grasped the concept of look but don't touch. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be a completely different story. Damn. 20 to 100 bucks an hour is not cheap. Nah. Okay, come on, darling. This robot has got other things to do. Let's just take our order and let it do its work. I took the order and closed the door. Oh, humans, how the hell did you people manage to survive for so long in this universe? I wondered as I trundled back down to my room. This is the only story we can look up. Oh, come on. But this is written by Freya. So this is what Freya writes like. Wait, there's more. Oh, no way. This is... Oh, there's so many. There's way too many. Okay, I'll read like one a day. I'll read like one a day. You want to order anything else? Prayers into certain things I see. Yeah, it seems that way. It is kind of a gag story though. Because like the robot ends up, you know, not having anything to do. Anything weird to do. I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Who's coming in today? Aqua! Roach is getting sexually harassed. Poor robot. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Sofeira. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How you two doing? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Sofeira. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Eee! That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, you should order something. Telling someone to come over a mail? Yeah, not really something you would do nowadays at all. People don't check their mails on a daily, I don't think. Not that often. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. We have something new. We have mint now. We have all of the ingredients now. You check your email regularly? I don't do it daily. I definitely don't do it daily. Let's start it. Because I get a lot of advertisements or a lot of university mails I don't need to pay attention to. So I usually get swapped by like 80% mails that I actually don't need. And 20% mails that are actually important. Maybe means email in the sense of the Japanese do, where it's the same as texting. Maybe. Maybe? No idea. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just super confusing for you. Fast enough if people want to meet. Yeah. Use different words for email and messenger messages. I only know about the messenger line, honestly. I don't know what other messages are used. When they speak English, they use email for both. Okay. Maybe? I'm unsure. Instagram and Facebook are pretty common. Yeah. I don't have Facebook. Looks so pretty. Also, Facebook is not initially a messenger. I mean, Facebook is initially a social media site and has a messenger attached to it. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. Pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Wow, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Rhea? You've never seen that in your over 10 years of living there. Do a lot of people talk in English to you in Japan? Or do you talk Japanese? I actually don't know. That's why I'm asking. Girl you talked to for a while as a language exchange and her friend did. Japanese people in America. Oh. Both, okay. Well, I have no idea then. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. Just that you should forget to take breaks. You too, Sofeira. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. I'm streaming right now. Don't tell me to take breaks. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Which one? The ocean's pretty big. So you're full-fledged oceanic. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? Japanese people in America can be a tad weird? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Do you mean they like talk differently or what? I'm guessing so. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females. Yeah, I wouldn't know the difference either. That's why I have to ask, what does it mean? Got scholarships and the opportunity. Wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 3 years now. Do your parents visit you often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. Just like getting the whole family story of her. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. What? Whoa! That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Hehehe. Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. That is still pretty big. Holy. How about you, Freya? You have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Hehehe. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Japanese people you talk to were exchange students studying in America for college. Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like you'd have to kind of look at it from a wider scale to know if it's really a thing or not, or if it was just a thing that those people would do, like those two. I'll head to bed. Hope you have a lovely stream. Okay, no problem. Have a good night, Nero, and thank you for having been here. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. Should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know the usual. You're talking from a Japan perspective. Yeah. But Maury's obviously talking about American people that well, Japanese people in America that would use the term interchangeably. Which you'd have to look at that from a wide scale to see if it's like an area-specific thing maybe. Or if it's, it can happen that like in a certain area, people will adopt a way of talking. So that might be just something that is adopted in that area as well. You'd have to actually look at it from a wide scale to understand where it comes from, I guess. Could be a regional or just a thing that was the case years ago, but language shifted. Yeah, you probably can't tell, like, from one singular example why or how. Sounds like a boomer thing even in Japan. Even that is a speculation, though. Hydrate! Even that is a speculation, though. Like, both of those things, you can't really claim them because you don't know on a wider scale if it's a thing. We were teens at the time. Yeah, you did say exchange students, so I was guessing so. And I also did not listen. You know the usual. Free coffee. Free coffee for you. But I feel like it's a way more complicated question that you'd actually kind of have to look at. Because obviously you're not having the same experience there. Talk to a lot of Japanese people. Do you talk to a lot of American Japanese people in Mori's area is the question, though. Like I said, it could be either area restricted or it could be that just those two did it. There's always could always be that just those two did that. We don't know. we seriously don't know. There's no way of telling other than, using a questionnaire to actually ask people. But it's definitely not a thing in your area from what you're saying. So that's interesting. What? Good evening, sir. Good evening. What? Is it a cat man? How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? So people born in Japan who came to America. Yeah, exchange students. Then they did come from Japan, but they did learn English, and then they went to America. There's a whole lot of things they need to consider, where did they get that from? Or maybe they just had an English teacher that taught them that. Could also be. I have no idea. Can explain why you haven't encountered that, or just the case for you 14 to 15 years ago. Yeah. I'll need to add some gin to the coffee. Hopefully not, we don't serve any alcohol. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with SDMG? SDMJ? What is SDMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. Susu Telur Madu Jahe. Indonesian. I probably butchered that name. Means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Oh, we don't have egg. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, haha. I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. I already forgot what it was. What was it? Milk? Cinnamon? And egg? I actually didn't listen. No! Ginger. Milk, ginger, and egg. Honey. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry for like waiting on chat to tell me. Kinda sounds like eggnog. Sort of. When are we adding the egg? Is the egg already in? I guess it is. Here's your STMJ. Ah, that smell. Brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. I doubt we'd do it first. Like, I doubt we'd do it right the first try. I doubt we would. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Ah. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. What do we bet he's a teacher or something and he's trying to find out what to do with his class? 100% something like that. Gotta go lady egg for the coffee, ginger and honey, beginner's luck. Yeah, pretty much. Where's this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? Is a creepy old man trying to flirt with us? Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Rachel's dad? We haven't seen Rachel in a while, have we? Where's Rachel again? There we go, that's Rachel. Rachel is the idol! What? So the policeman is talking to her dad now? Oh, that's very good. Mermaid from Atlantis, friendly introvert, tea lover. Full metal conflict, video games in general, grandma. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find a place and person where I belong while doing something I love. That's cute. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Remember he was also in the business entertainment? Business entertainment. He was also in the entertainment business. Everyone please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Sofeira. Please call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? What? Well, maybe the parents didn't marry. Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Oh, okay. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. They're just avoiding this? Really? I don't want to be able to avoid this. have a different last name too? Because of the divorce, it happens. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, what was it that he wanted to talk to me about? Wait, what? The policeman wanted to talk to Georgie? I thought it was the other way around. It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Sofeira here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. And he doesn't know why. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. Look, man, I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take a bait. And just like a stakeout, once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Does he have painted nails? It's actually kind of cute. She became a teen and he's no longer with it. Yeah. You decide pizza now, stuffed crust pepperoni. Okay, sus. I'm ignoring that message for obvious purposes of wanting that pizza as well. Or forced to do drugs. Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe? Sofeira, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. There goes Aqua. In the middle of that. Disappearing. They could have conveniently just let her leave at the start of this, but they didn't. What is this? We got an update. No way! That's such a cute picture! That was him when he was younger? Birthday 24th of May. He doesn't have any other information, but that's so cute! That's genuinely cute. But you can tell, like, even here, she's a tiny little baby. So you can't connect with her anymore. And even the profile pic kind of mirrors that almost, I feel like. But she's so young in that image. Like, she's definitely older by now. I like the drinks we've unlocked so far. Really interesting ones. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. Oh no, I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. Well, maybe she wants to do this. Maybe you shouldn't, you know, bother putting your nose into it if she really wants to do this. And you can be there for her if it goes awry. Like, huh? Let baby grown up and he having trouble dealing, yeah. Still sees her as a child and can treat her as an adult, which is why she's mad. Absolutely. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right decisions. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. The background check. He's looking at the phone. That is the background check. Let's go. Give me a name. It's Morris. Lester. More is less, I got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. Get this. Sorry, we get the drink. I just got a call, I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait, what? You're not even giving the information. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Well, this is awkward. Hi, Henry. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than a band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. So he's not coping with the changes that she is going through. Let her do her own stuff. Yeah, for real. Like, he should be here providing her with support for the things that are like unknown to him, unknown to her. He shouldn't be, you know, trying to make her quit. She's obviously liking her job. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? Don't you? Okay, like, out of all people, Freya making that comment after, you know, making fun of her for, oh, you look so young. Are you even an adult? Teehee. Ah, at least she's standing up for her now. But, like, still, I'm kinda angry. I'm kinda angry. She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are lots of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. Yeah, but like in any situation ever, any job ever, that's gonna be a thing. Yes, entertainment industry comes with a lot of stress and a lot of that, but like, it's gonna be a thing in any job ever. You can't baby her forever. Just tell her what you know, don't tell her what to do. Just give information so she goes in knowing what's going to happen. Exactly. But just overly worried. Yeah, her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best for her? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl! White little girl! Seriously, that's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. Thank you! Can't word it better than that. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. She's not rebellious, though. She's not rebellious. She's actively avoiding him because he's been uncomfortable. Because he's made her uncomfortable. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Sofeira? All the time you need. I'd rather this girl has her career and can be happy. I'd rather he stay. Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco, Marrakesh. Oh, this looks pretty cool. There's gonna be a lot of drinks I'm gonna have to look up after this. Just tell her what you know, blah blah blah. Freya spitting facts. Yes! Freya spitting those facts for once. For once actually siding with Freya quite a lot. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oh god. So still having issues with like this? Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. What the fuck? Start the day. I don't know if I want to start the day after reading all that. Okay. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But something that will make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. What is she doing? And gracefully, what is she writing? I know. We're still like giving her advice on the book all the time. Hey Gada. Good evening everyone. Welcome Mr. Gada. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. That's nothing. Sofeira's just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm actually surprised because Werewolf Man over here has not been talking much about the Fury thingies anymore. So Renda, hello, welcome in. The cafe is going. We're trying our best here. So Renda, let me give you... I was gonna give you a shout out. Do you even stream? Hold on. Hold on. I think I was gonna give you a shout out without even knowing. I don't think you do stream. Yeah, you don't, you don't. Sorry. Sorry. Clearly I'm out of it today. Hi anyways, I hope you're having a nice time. Just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Let's use the army to prevent an recreation that will turn out well. Yeah, it's pretty obviously bad news that we're getting that. But don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Sofeira for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? I don't. My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger, and we don't know the last thing. We did do tea, ginger, and honey last time. I don't know. I don't know what the... Cinnamon. We did try honey. We didn't try lemon. I'm unsure if we tried honey or lemon. One of the two. Could use milk. Could use cinnamon. Could use mint. Tea, ginger, and milk. I actually don't know. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Yeah, that's what he made. We've done this before. We've done the masala chai. I kinda doubt it's a masala chai. These are all coffee. And have a lot of tea recipes. These are the two that we made. Yeah, these are the only two that we made tea-wise. So we could use... Could use mint, honey, or milk. Mint, honey, milk. I'll try mint. Milk? Okay, I'm listening to chat. Ginger and the milk. That's a brew. Maybe wrong again, but that's fine. You can stream for several people you've met through Twitch have told me you should start. Yes. Yes, you should. So I can shout you out. Specifically, that's back. Specifically, that's why. Hold up, it's too late. Wait, did you look it up? Did you look it up? I know we should be looking it up. I don't know. It's already too late. Cancelled. Trash it. Oh! It's not too late. You remember it being different. Ginger. It can only be like one of three things. Mint, honey, or milk. That's the thing. So if you want to be happy until she can shout it all over you, it's true. Order matters, does it? It only says tea and ginger. I don't know if the order matters. I didn't think it did. We don't have any drinks that I made twice. So I don't think the order matters. I'll do the milk one. Like you said. We'll see if it's right or wrong. The This doesn't have to be like the last playthrough, right? Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. This has got to be like the worst one I've done. That's fine though. This man has a lot of bandages all over. That's true. You looked it up? Well, I just surfed it. Well, I just surfed it this very second. Or that does matter. Okay. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. What? Never mind. What do you mean it didn't follow your guidelines? Oh, because it had the cinnamon in. I put the cinnamon in, didn't I? Did I put ginger or cinnamon? I'm not even sure now. I don't think we made anything. Yeah, that wasn't even a drink. That wasn't even a drink. I put green tea in again instead of tea. Not again. It's the second time. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean for you. I really liked Hyde. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Freya is so much worse with that. Ah, come on. A hardcore green tea fan, apparently. I can't do anything but offer green tea to everyone. Hi, Baileys. I remember you, Baileys. You haven't been here in a while, Baileys. Where have you been, Baileys? It's been a month or two. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hiya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Sofeira was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. Oh, it's that kind of book then. It sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. Oh my god. How did it take me so long to understand? She's referring to making a visual novel game, isn't she? Sorta. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that choose-your-own-adventure show on Netstream. There's nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious for you. At least it's simpler than my other idea. Which is making the novel not in the form of book. I can't believe it's not... We need to stop talking about the book at this point. I want to hear about Bailey. Bailey has something to tell us here. And the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did he say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I've finished it, okay? Alright. As Sofeira said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? I'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. I don't know if I know. Probably not. We don't. Ginger latte. Let me guess, milk and ginger? Right? Right? Latte just means milk, right? Better be right. Ginger milk! I feel like we should have added coffee. He's not happy. Oh no, he's not happy. Are you sure? Yeah, oh no. Let me say no more. Just wanted to hang around here. Any drink will do. No! We needed to add coffee to that! By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? I'm done with her. Done? As in you dropping the project? Not even my phone can help me. My phone only has a limited amount of recipes. We have access to the internet, very clearly, but we cannot look up the recipe. Oh no, we cannot. Alright. We need to read all of these out at some point. Very important fan fictions written by Freya in the middle here with the green hair. Yeah, I'm not crazy, I still need the money. Done is when I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So, you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's a sentence I never thought I'd utter in my entire life. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. My then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. And a friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. Actually. Also, thank you so much for slipping in the posture check. I fucking get it. Thank you, Sus. I'm drying out here. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details. But the succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. Oh. So Lua came over to visit at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. So he was a total prick, basically. A total coincidence. We went in our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. That's pretty fucked up. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Spice tale of points and pointless. What even? Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, and I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua backed me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she backed Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up easily. I was beat pretty badly. So Lua took care of my injuries. Oh god, this is getting really dramatic. We grew close after that. And I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. Out of nowhere. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. It's a little concerning for me that this elf has gone for 2 different succubuses at this point. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. Of whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. But they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reasons behind the fight, about your family stuff. And then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know... What? You're willing to leave your own family and she isn't? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. Of course I would. I would leave anyone. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. You must have a thing for succubus. That's what I'm worried about. We must never ever make our family look bad. But since he does want to drop his family in order to get this girl, I think he is actually kind of serious about her. In like more than one way. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? And they blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa! I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my demons. Yeah, he's definitely into her, you can tell. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? Oh, that's Gala. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective? Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assumed that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? You definitely heard that part. Yes, she's a succubus. Oh, I see. I'm a werewolf. Facts, Gala. I don't think that's really necessary for discussion, but we'll see. Become Dr. CEO of Law Firm and Sons, all 3 in 1. Oh, damn. Family are jerks, so it seems reasonable to leave them. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? They already do believe that. I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. If you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. She was more pointing out that her problem is more like, at least I thought so, her problem was more that she wouldn't do the same for him, which is why she thought they shouldn't continue their relationship, because she was like, I wouldn't leave my family for this guy, but he would. I don't think it's about her feeling bad that he leaves the family overall. It's more about like her readiness to leave her own family is different. Couldn't help overhearing your story from 2 feet away because you know that's how ears work, yeah, pretty much. I'm leaving my massive family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Oh, come on. He wouldn't do that. I think he was looking for an excuse to leave his family anyway because he clearly doesn't get along with them. That might be true. That I can get behind. Yes. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. Thank you, God. You know, love is like a flame, actually. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, it will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage will not survive on love alone. You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that was not me. They weren't leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sure, she didn't order a drink until now. She didn't order a drink the whole time. Okay, I might end it here. But that last sentence, the last argument of his, was really something to think about. Because I don't think that one should have been used here. Wow, some major hospital selling Fury sedated legally? Coachella, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Sorry for getting like so uppity about this. I just think it's not really a good argument, right? But we'll go to the main menu. This is it for today. And obviously, if Edda is still alive, I'd love to raid into Edda, but I don't know if Edda has taken a break. I gotta look. Edda is definitely not taking a break, and Nikkei has just raided, so this is the perfect time for us to raid it as well, I think. Well, I'm enjoying the game a lot, and it's like posing a lot of interesting topics. I still think it's something that like we need to talk about a little bit more times. Not all arguments have been my favorite argument so far, we'll say. But that's kind of the point of the game, because everyone like has different opinions in the game as well. So that's fine. But still. Plus you might end 2 customers. Yeah, absolutely. Anyways. Let's go for... We're bringing coffee, because Edda has a long time to go for that birthday stream. And I want to make sure Edda is caffeinated. So, rate messages, we're bringing coffee. There we go. So Edda survives. So thank you so much, Surrender. Let me just look. Okay, I didn't miss any of the comments. That's good. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am going to be streaming Sunday because I missed my stream yesterday because I was tired EP. I fell asleep. I'm very sorry. I did warn my Discord about this, but I didn't warn Twitter about this. So I'm still very sorry about that. But yeah. Because Sunday I have nothing to do. We'll actually be back on Sunday. And that's when I'm going to be playing Little Kitty Big City. Which, by the way, took off on YouTube. Which I'm really confused about. But it did! Alright. Going to the stream ending. And thank you guys so much for listening and watching. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Frog Gun. Very cute indie game where we get to have a gun that is basically a frog. Or something like that. We'll see! Bye-bye!